Hey! Yo!
Can you please?
Huh. Ah. Uh-huh. Great!
Sorry to drag you up here. Let's get down to brass tacks. I want you to take position in the park. Remember, we need the specimen alive. Do not finish it off, whatever you do. Mr. Sejima and I will be on the assault team. We'll do our best to keep any reinforcements off your back. One other thing. I can tell the freedom fighters aren't on board with this mission. I used to be the same way. The enemy looks human. So I brought it up with Mr. Sejima, and he told me, those few of us who knew about the threat had to put aside our feelings and our private lives to fight it. He lives that example more than anyone, always has. And when I saw that, I felt small. My job was so much easier than his. I felt like I'd been seeing things the way a child would. And I knew it was time to grow up. I'd had plenty of time to think it over before I resigned from the force. When I took the plunge and became an agent, I signed on for everything that came with that. I can work through my feelings once the job's done. Till then, I'll handle things the way he does. That's what I told myself at the time. A lot's happened since then, but in all sincerity, I still believe it. I signed on before the shut-in project began. They had me traveling all over, putting out smaller fires. And I saw the beginnings of the project. Young people having their futures stolen one by one. You know what happens when they feed, what it does to the victims. It cripples their bodies and their minds. They can't even go outside anymore. They had their whole lives ahead of them, and now that's gone. All of it. If that's not evil, what is? Even one more victim is unacceptable. We need to stop them, no matter what. Hopefully, at some point, the freedom fighters can talk with Mr. Sejima the way I did. Unfortunately, I don't think we have time for that right now. Pardon me, I'm just rambling on about myself. I do that when I'm nervous, especially at times like this. Just gushing out all your feelings can help you sort them out sometimes, you know? I'm sorry. You're sweet. This may sound awkward, but I really do appreciate having you here. As a fighter and a friend. Now then, please take your station at the park. One other thing to keep in mind. This could theoretically help us find a cure for your friend. Let's do it.
Here.
Eat this. Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. It burns.
Huh? Yo! Ah. Get it! Ah. Ah. Get it! Ah. 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 Get it! Ah! Ah!
Whew.
Ah! Ah! You rock!
Nope.
Ah! All right!
Too slow. Gotcha. Ah. Ha. No. Ha.
Watch this! Eat this!
faster.
Gotcha. Too slow.
Battle!
Is this? It burns!
Battle! Well... Let's battle.
nasty. Duel.
Let's battle. Oh, man.
Let's battle.
Let's battle.
Here we go. Ah.
Now then. Ah. Ah. Huh? Ah. Huh? Ah.
Hello. Ah. Ah. That's good. Ah.
Here. Give me that. Going. Go.
Here.
Gotcha. Ready? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Too slow. Gotcha.
Here.
Too slow. Ready? Too slow. Impressive. Ready? Yeah. Ready?
Here I come. Whoa.
Here. Here. Too slow. Gotcha. Ready?
I come. Here.
Give me that.
Here.
Fine. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Yeah, gotcha. Too slow. Here. Too slow. Ready? Ready? Eat this. Yeah. Here. Here. Ready? 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 What? Gotcha. What just happened? Ready? Gotcha. Gotcha. What? Too slow. Gotcha. Ready?
Here. I come.
Here. Here.
Yeah.
Getting bored. Too slow. Too slow. Here. Too slow. What just happened? Yeah. Here. Yeah. Too slow.
Come.
Too slow. Ready? Too slow.
Way.
Ready? What? Gotcha. What? Damn it.
I come.
Too slow.
Here.
Too slow.
I come. I come. Why?
Ready? Gotcha. Give me that. Give me that. Ready? Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Ready? Yes. Gotcha. What? Ready? Yeah. Too slow. Too slow.
I come.
Is this? Eat this. Ready? Eat this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Too slow.
I come.
Gotcha. What here happened? Too slow. Too slow.
It's
Eat this. Eat this. Ready? Go. Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Gotcha. What? What? Oh.
good. Ah. That's good. Oh. Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
Just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop
Thanks.
of a rap, the drop of the beat.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was
Thank you very much.
the trainees or a dollar.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trainees or a dollar or a bond or stock. Toothbrush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks you well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? My man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trainees or a dollar or a bond or stock. Toothbrush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. To watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks the mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky
Thanks.
rhyme.
Hello.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude, top of a hat, the drop
Thanks.
of a rap, the drop of the beat.
Hello. Hello.
Freeze! Ready?
It's you. Huh? No way. You can't be. Can you? You promised to help. Star said you were okay, and Rui trusted you too. Okay. Thanks so much. Rui was right about you. Just like she said, you're... Never mind. I'll go.
Have you seen the target?
She must have gone indoors. Reroute the surveillance around this area. I'll go on searching here myself.
Yes, sir. That could have gone better. Akihabara is not as tight as we thought. There must be other routes we don't know about. All that prep work and she just slipped right on past us. Don't worry about it. She only ran in the first place because we didn't get her on the first strike. We did catch her henchman, so at least that's something. Either way, we should be fine for now. I'll be in touch. Until then, try to rest up.
I come! Here I come! Here I come! All right. Here. Here I come.
Too slow. Too slow.
What am I supposed? Here. There. Get. Here. Here. All right.
Too slow.
Here I come. Here I come. Here I
Ready? Gotcha.
This is.
Too slow. Here. Here.
Here.
Here.
Here.
Here.
Here I come.
Too slow. Too slow. Too
What am
slow.
I supposed to do?
Too slow. Gotcha. Ready? Too slow. Gotcha.
What am I supposed to do? Here.
Ready?
Come on.
Fine.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Too slow. Too slow.
Here I come.
Here. Too slow.
I'm getting all messed up.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
All right. Here I come. All right. Here I come.
Too slow. Gotcha. Gotcha.
All right.
Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow.
This is. Here I come. What am I supposed?
Gotcha. Too slow. Too slow. Eat this. Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow.
I'm all messed up.
Here. Huh. Go slow, ready? Give me that.
Ready?
Gotcha. Press. Too slow.
Here.
What? Gotcha. Eat this. Ready? Too slow. Here. Here.
Ready?
Eat this.
Here.
Eat this. Eat this. Gotcha. Eat this. Here.
Sucks.
Gotcha.
Oh! You came. I had a feeling you wouldn't under the circumstances. I'm glad I waited. I had so much I wanted to speak with you about, but for some reason, as soon as I saw you, it all went blank. Why don't you speak first while I try to remember? Did you have anything you wanted to ask me? She's recuperating at the hideout. The agents wounded her in the chase. But being a shadow soul, she'll recover quickly. Not quite as quickly as my sisters or I would, but as the wound isn't fatal, she'll be fine. When I told her I might meet you today, she insisted on joining us. But I, in turn, insisted that she stay in bed. Her injuries aside, you and I can say more together in private. Have you any other questions for me? Do you want to know about Mother? We don't think of our mothers the way humans do. But I'd say she and I are closer than my brothers and sisters are. As the leader of our society, my mother upholds its traditions, which is why she fostered my siblings out to other shadow souls as soon as they were born. Incidentally, my uncle was one of those other shadow souls. My kind being what we are, we have a reason for that particular tradition. This may unsettle you. The unofficial rule, as I've heard it, is a child in the home means no more in the belly. I did warn you. Truly. There was a time when we had to breed continuously for the race to thrive. That time is long past. Now that I recall, my uncle once put it to me differently. To keep calm in the house and order in the bloodlines, he said. What else? Well, Mother chose to raise me herself. She gave me her milk. That was what marked me as the next mother soul. I never learned all the details, but among our kind, a mother's milk is very much like blood. So, in a sense, she fed me the way I fed you. From her, I gained what was needed to take her place one day. Though, again, I have much yet to learn. Any human might have mistaken us for an ordinary mother and daughter. But on that subject, it's all rather foggy to me, but I do seem to remember having a father once. Not a shadow soul, mind you. A human. The few memories I seem to have of him are happy ones. In fact, now that I think back, you remind me of him. I'm joking, of course. I scarcely remember him at all. If you did resemble him, I wouldn't know. But being near you does give me a familiar feeling of being safe and cared for. Perhaps you do remind me of him, in a way. And in that way only, mind you. I wish I knew. Alive somewhere, I believe. I've heard he was a normal human. Perhaps he's still living a normal life. I've also heard he's the reason Mother hates all humans now. But I have no more to say about that. Since the two of us have a bit of leisure time, would you accompany me on an outing? I mentioned before that Suzu and I have explored Akihabara together. Masquerading as humans, of course. We might shop or eat now and again. For curiosity's sake, but never simply for pleasure. Until Mother brought me here, she never let me out of her sight at all. Humans were too dangerous, she said. Then my uncle gave me an allowance and loosened my leash, so to speak. I planned my routes carefully, I stayed away from agents, and all was well. Now then, agent, would you care to join me? Splendid! I suggest Northeast Main Street. Here we are! What's wrong? This place is the talk of the town, you know. The games do take money, but there is such a wondrous variety of them. Have you been here before? Quite enjoyable, is it not? Had I known of this place sooner, I'd have come here much more often. I recommend Samurai Kitchen. It is a fighting game, if you're familiar with the term. It's most amusing. Would you like to play around?
Samurai Kitchen!
Here I go.
Ready, cook!
Here I go.
Win it. Ready, cook!
What's this?
Win it. Ready, cook!
Here I go.
Huh? One more.
Samurai Kitchen!
Here I go.
Ready, cook! Win! Ready, cook!
go.
this
Win.
it. Ready, go.
Yeah!
Huh? One more.
Samurai Kitchen.
Here I go.
Ready, cook. Lose. Not bad. Ready, cook. Win. Ready, cook. Lose. Not bad. Ready, cook. Lose. Not bad.
I do believe you've been bodied, sir. Shall we play again? Whew, now that was a match for the ages. Oh, how are you at that game? That crane game over there. Suzu and I did our best last time, but nothing came of it. Let me see. Oh, I do like that box. Here, I'll move the crane, and you look in from the side and tell me when to drop it. I'm counting on you. And so it begins. It looks straight on my side. All right. Yes, that prize is as good as mine. Unfortunate. All right, one more. And so it begins. It looks straight on my side. All right. I have you now. Go. Yes. Wonderful. Yes, we've got it. It must be my blood in you. It's given us the power of synergy. Suzu tends to hesitate, so she's no good at this sort of game. But with you at my side, I can do anything. Shall we go for one more? I like the way you think. What should we do next? I suppose it's too early for a meal. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Oh, so you have a sister. Human siblings are closer than our kind, from what I understand. I'm sorry. My brother. No, not just him. Our kind took away your close friend. The people who came rushing in after you. Sarah has regaled me with a few of their stories, but never gone into much detail. They must be a lively group. Might I meet them someday? The way you describe them, I feel I simply must. Of course, I already know Sarah, and I have met Mr. Yatabe. He's an affable fellow. If I can make conversation with you, then perhaps I can do the same with others. Or so I would like to believe. Wishful thinking, perhaps. I know it could go wrong. Even so. What do you think?
Oh, hey!
Welcome back.
What's up?
The agents? They're not here right now.
Yeah. Ever since the capture operation, we haven't heard a peep out of them.
Except to say the mission was over. That was it.
I'm sure they're just preoccupied with Mother Soul, wasn't it?
Maybe. I don't know. Seems like they should have called by now.
Is something the matter, Master?
Yeah, you got something on your mind? No worries. Lay it on me. That's what I'm here for, right? Which H game are you having trouble in? Alright. I think I've met enough 2D girls to know what to do with a real one. Ask away. No holds barred.
May I please come in?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Oh,
Oh, am I too early?
Isn't she that one Shadow Soul? The one who made you drink her blood?
Oh man, this is bad.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
I think she's got me cornered. She's a family member too? We're screwed.
How should I explain this?
What's the meaning of this? Why would you bring her here of all places at a time like this?
here of all places?
Please excuse my rudeness. I got carried away. Forgive me. But what is this?
Is she gonna turn us into Shadow Souls?
Or shut-ins. She's gonna drink our blood.
I'll do nothing of the kind. Please, don't be afraid. Where should we start?
Master?
Dude.
I see. So that's what's been going on. And Sarah, you even...
I'm terribly sorry. I had no other choice but to keep it a secret. I was afraid of dragging you all into it.
I can see where you're coming from, Sarah. I felt the same way, keeping quiet about Chief.
Yeah, even I ended up getting in the way.
We should all be in this together. Cards on the table.
Yeah, then at least we won't have to worry about keeping secrets from each other.
It must have been hard for you, Sarah.
Fairly, yes.
If you'd told us sooner, we could have done more to help you. And the... what are they again? The N something?
The Enlightened, Mr. Yatabe.
Ah, right. If the Enlightened really do want to live here in peace, then even if they are Shadow Souls, they're not much different from us.
This isn't right.
Master Nobu?
Oh. Well, we might be working with the agents, but we're not working for them. We built the Freedom Fighters to foster love and peace in this town. And if the Enlightened can win over the rest of the Shadow Souls, there'll be no more reason to fight them at all.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I deserve Shadow Soul and...
Nobu?
You're right. Please forgive my intrusion. When I met the three of you before, all willing to hear me out, I let my optimism get the best of me. But others despise us as you do, sir. We are monsters to you, and I a particularly rude monster. In fact, if the agents see me here with you, they might take you for accomplices of mine.
Mistress Rui.
I'm sorry. It was selfish of me to come here. I'll leave. Please forget you ever saw me. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Yatabe. Perhaps in time.
That's not what I'm talking about either!
Huh?
What are you talking about, Nobu?
Like I said, I deserve to meet a Shadow Soul too!
What? What?
I mean, I get what happened with him, but then, turns out Sara's friends with her too! Mr. Yatabe's cafe manager friend is a Shadow Soul top dog, and on top of that, he knows Sara's new best friend! Gon had his whole adventure with the two idol girls. So how have I been out of the loop this whole time? When's my turn?
Oh.
Did I just not trigger the right flag or what? I could get the 100% event CG in every H game I own, except for the ones with the stupid bugs. I'm right there at the front of the line every time they have a big release event around here. Maybe a bunch of devs got into a meeting room someplace, and they said, "Oh, we're out of time. Let's cut Nobu's chapter." Or, Nobu's chapter would get us an adult rating. Let's cut Nobu's chapter. Screw Nobu. Jeez, it could have been any of those.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Please pay no attention to him. He has a terrible habit of confusing games with reality.
Is that normal among humans?
It's more like his particular defining trait.
I see. I understand. There are so many different kinds of humans, aren't there?
So, does all that mean you're okay with her, Nobu?
Oh, yeah, of course. She wants to stop the bad guys and not hurt people. Cool. Besides, Shadow Soul or not, 3D or not, if they love Akihabara, we've got to welcome them with open arms, right? Just like Mr. Yatabe said, we're not agents. We're the Akiba Freedom Fighters.
Nobu, was it?
Yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. What the? Did I just go gaga for a 3D person? Can't be. This is me we're talking about. But wait a minute. Hey, is it okay if I ask you something?
Be my guest.
Are Shadow Souls, like, ageless or anything?
Not exactly. We do age, but not as quickly as humans do. Mother was born well before the war, but a human would take her for no more than 40.
Before the war, eh? To look so young at her age, that's astonishing.
So then, what about Gon's idols? How old are your sisters?
That's rude, Master Nobu.
Well, they're...
Hold it right there!
Gon?
Age doesn't matter for idols. It doesn't matter at all. They're just these wonderful, perfect beings that give us all hopes and dreams and...
They're Shadow Souls, remember?
That just proves their age doesn't matter.
My sisters were born after the war.
After the war? We're still after the war, right? As long as we were born after 1945!
Thank you, Rui. We're fine now. All good.
Are you sure?
Yes, we're fine. Also, asking about a lady's age is highly inappropriate.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Did you know that?
After the war. So they could be like grannies, but they look like they're teenagers. Ugh. That's the trouble with 3D. It's too unrealistic. Guess 3D's still got a long way to go before it catches up with 2D. Yep, I still know what's what.
Now, time to bring up the elephant in the room.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Outside of Nobu and Gon, we've all been in contact with the Enlightened. And 2 of us are already supporting them, while keeping it a secret from the agents. The agents we're also supporting. I think it's time we all got off the fence. Any longer and it might be too late.
Yes, I think you're right.
Of course, our own loyalty is to those who love Akihabara. But that's where the issue lies.
What do you mean?
Suppose the agents walked in right now and asked us to turn over Mistress Rui. That's what he means.
Oh, I get it.
That is tough. I don't think the agents are gonna give the Enlightened a pass. Are they?
They say they're chasing shadow souls for the sake of the country and humanity. If that's true, and the Enlightened aren't a threat, could the agents be convinced to leave them alone?
We could ask them. But if we did and they said no...
If it were me, I'd say yes. Then I'd organize a peace talk, get them all in one place, and take them out.
Yeah.
To add to that, if they find out we've been helping shadow souls behind their backs, what'll they do?
The agents might not care whether they're enlightened or not. They might see us as accessories, or worse. They seem to have some pull with public organizations. Could they undermine our jobs if they wanted to?
I don't doubt it. Nor do I doubt they'd have other means of pressuring us.
And even though you knew that, you still...
I knew they might find me out, but I intended to take the heat for all of us.
You were truly that selfless? Sarah.
Pay it no mind. I do what I believe is right, nothing more.
Sarah.
Anyway. Sounds like we've got a big decision here.
Yep. Let's think it over while we watch this IT Witch Maria Blu-ray.
Try to stay in reality, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Gon's right. This is a heck of a decision for all of us.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. This is our business too. We didn't become the Akiba freedom fighters as a fun little hobby, after all. We want the same thing you want. The question is, what are we prepared to do about it? And it's time to come up with an answer.
I mean, nicely put, but it's still hard.
Yes, I was hoping a rousing speech would make it easier, but no.
Please, all of you.
Sorry.
Man, is Sarah a maid or a drill sergeant?
Right?
All right, down to earth. Let's think about this realistically. I've had a thought in my head since I found out Chief was a shadow soul. I personally want to help him, but the freedom fighters have already sided with the agents. So what's the solution? I thought about it, and I did come up with one.
Well, what is it?
I'm going to disband the Akiba freedom fighters.
What?
I see.
Hey, hold on a sec, Mr. Yatabe. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We were just getting all close and family-like around here.
You're right, and it's not ideal at all. But think. We call ourselves freedom fighters, but who are we, really? Just a bunch of friends who love this town. We happen to get together and form a club about it, but if that club were to cease to exist, no one else would miss it, including the agents. They might make us sign an NDA, but that'd be the extent of it. Once we disband, we'll be free. Any one of us can choose to help the Enlightened or the agents.
Well, okay, maybe, but
If we stay on the agents' radar and help the Enlightened, they'll catch on sooner or later. Once they do, they'll already know who and where we are. They could use us as bait to lure out Rui and the others, to name just one example. But if we show them we've naturally disbanded, they'll lose interest in all of us.
Is that our only move?
Please, continue to be freedom fighters. I understand now how much trouble we truly are to you. And I would never ask you to help us at the cost of your own friendships. Besides, this is our battle. It's between my kind and the agents. None of you should ever have been involved. I was wrong to let you indulge me. I know that all too well now. So, please, stay freedom fighters together.
Aww.
We'll take care of ourselves. We'll find a way. Sarah, thank you both for everything. I won't.
Mistress Rui, wait, please.
At first, I thought only of befriending you all. I came here without a care, but, well, at least my cares will no longer be yours.
You really don't have to worry about us, about the freedom fighters.
Do not disband. I will not allow it. Your bonds beyond blood, they're wonderful to me. I could never break such things, nor let them break on my account.
Is that why you saved him? Because he stood up for his friend?
Yes, shadow souls will always obey the blood, but humans are different. He showed his humanity that night. I love to see that in people. I wish I could do the same. What's the word I'm looking for?
Aspiration?
Yes, that's it. I aspire to it. All I was ever raised to be was Mother's heir. My followers revered me for that. My siblings hated me for it, and I had no other relationships at all. But for humans, no two relationships are the same. I always envied that in you. I'm sorry. Listen to me prattle on. I'm sure none of this makes sense to anyone here. It's just that I don't want your relationships to suffer because of me. So...
Well, Gon, Nobu, what do you think about all that?
Yeah, let's disband.
Seconded.
Seriously. If a girl cares that much, I'll do anything to help.
Same.
You feel the same, Sarah?
Yes.
Then we all agree. The Akiba freedom fighters are now disbanded.
Wait 1 minute! That's...
Please, Mistress Rui, listen. Friendship is not confined to a place or to the name of a group. Our bonds are more than physical ties and can't be cut so easily.
It is a bit sad to lose our favorite gathering spot.
Yeah, it made a great place to leave our stuff when we had to go out.
Although that stuff did pile up pretty quick.
Yes, and some of that stuff was...
Was what?
Never mind.
Wait a moment, though.
Don't worry. We used to just hang out on the street. We'll just go back to that. Plus, Sara and Mr. Yatabe still have their shops, so yeah, we'll see each other.
This whole town is our base, not just one building. There's always cool stuff happening. You'll always see someone you know there. That's how I see it.
Yep.
That's what this town's like for us. You think so too, right?
Master Yatabe, you've had that smile on your face for a while now.
Oh, have I?
Are you hiding something?
Oh, is it that obvious?
I'm a maid. Reading people helps me see what they want.
Well, fine. I'll just spill it then, to tell you all the truth. I've been working on a second base. Ooh! I have a side job in real estate, and I found a good spot.
Wow, Mr. Yatabe! I didn't know you did that!
Guess it makes sense. There's not a lot of money in junk these days.
I let other people handle most of the details, but I manage a few properties, including this one.
But the Freedom Fighters are still disbanding, right?
Yes, technically, the Freedom Fighters are.
So that's what you mean. You're a sly one, Master Yatabe.
Oh, come now. Well, I was going to mention it sooner, but we got a bit sidetracked.
What does all that mean precisely?
Simply put, we're moving to a new spot and changing our name.
So, like a politician landing some big shot corporate job, but it's okay this time because it's us doing it.
Once we've done that, we'll have effectively cut our ties with the agents. After that, we can all sit down and plan our next move.
And just when I finished touching up the place. How unfortunate.
Were you planning on opening another cafe here?
One of my dreams is to fill every inch of the city with maid cafes. So yes.
Is that a dream or an obsession?
A maid trying to take over Akihabara. Sounds like an H game to me. Hey, Gon though, you sure you want to be on Team Enlightened?
Huh?
I mean, those twins of yours aren't on that team, right?
Oh. Miss Rui? Is there any chance DBP might come around?
I highly doubt that will ever happen. Both of them are quite loyal to Mother. Unless she changes, they never will.
Guess it'd look pretty bad if I ran off to join the Shadow Souls, huh?
Yeah, that would be a strain on our friendship, I think. Their whole shut-in project is about hurting people so they can't enjoy this town anymore. And even if the victims can't feel it anymore, that sucks.
Yeah, I'll just keep that in mind then.
My goodness.
Well, it looks like we have our sights set on what to do next. So, Miss Rui, it'll be a pleasure to continue working with you.
Yes, likewise. We may indeed be a burden at times, but we welcome you. Suzu and my uncle will be just as happy, I'm sure. Thank you for bringing me here. I hadn't expected all this. I only wanted to be friends. I was being selfish. Even my wish for peace in the city was selfish.
That's fine. People in this town can be selfish sometimes. If anything, that's helped the town grow.
Sometimes greed is good for that.
Here, here.
Mistress Rui? Is something the matter?
No, it's too soon. Mother's already here?
Is that the agents trying to get hold of you?
And that was my sister just now.
What did you say?
Chill out, Gon.
I see. The rest of us should get ready for the move. You two be careful.
Yes. Please take care.
Of course. I'd like to visit you again later.
No problem.
Yeah! Then we can get the inside scoop on DVP.
All right. Let's be off. Listen. Thank you for everything today. First, you met with me when I asked. And then, when I asked to meet your friends, you said yes. Thank you for indulging all my selfish requests. I never dreamed any of this could happen. Even now, it feels like an actual dream. When I was there, laughing with everyone, it felt like they were tickling my heart. It felt so wonderful. I was so happy. It was fun. I wanted that moment to last forever. Could it? Could it be like that every day, if my kind could all live here in peace? Well then, we will simply do our best to make it all come true. We are friends, aren't we? If I were in danger, would you save me? Thank you. And I would do the same for you. All right, I'm going this way. Take care.
No.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thanks. Yo. Ready? Gotcha. Gotcha. Too slow. This. Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
This is another fact of life for me, really.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life
Thanks.
for me, really. What's going on?
Here!
Eat this. Go. Gotcha. Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow.
I'm falling apart.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the Chinese or $1 or a bond or stock. Have some chop it up and make it feel the groove. Watch 'em make it break it down. The music will just ooze.
Thanks.
What's going on?
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the Chinese or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch 'em chop it up and make it feel the groove. Watch 'em make it break
Thanks.
it down. The music will just ooze. life for me, it really was.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Thanks. Huh? Freeze! Here. Gotcha. Too slow. Too slow. What? Gotcha. Yeah. Ready? Here. Too slow. Gotcha. Ready? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Thanks. Ah. Ah.
Nasty.
Ah!
Huh?
We're in a rush, so I'll keep this short. Check your email for the details. Mother Soul is en route. That's officially confirmed. At the moment, Mr. Sejima and the elite agents are... Ah!
Oh, this is bad.
At a time like this?
This is the time.
I'm going to need your help. That man is a bloodline member. We need to take them all out immediately. Easier said than done, I know, but if Mother Soul shows up now, don't worry. You and I can do this together. Get ready. Mr. Sejima, good to have you here. We can... Mr. Sejima?
Miss Mito, both of you, follow me. No time for distractions.
What? But... Wait. If you're here, that means...
That man,
What is it?
he's got the blood in him.
What?
Come on, Miss Mito.
Yes, sir.
He's not after us at all. He played us this whole time.
Yeah, he did.
She's here. Mother is here in Akihabara.
We're Mother Soul's blood relatives, and we're still distractions now.
Although, if they knew who Rui was, it might be a different story.
Suzu,
Oh, sorry.
those aren't the only agents. There's a whole lot more of them in hiding.
What?
Don't worry, they're all watching the station exit. Right now, we're just a couple of bugs outside the net. I can't see them having an all-out war right here in broad daylight, but it's still a possibility. Let's go, Suzu.
Be careful.
You too. No matter what happens, don't drop your guard. Take care of her.
Thank you for the welcome, Nairo dogs.
Dogs! Don't you mock us, you monster!
It's been a while.
Indeed. And yet some things never change.
You haven't changed at all.
And you've hardly aged a day. Still taking my followers' blood, are you?
In moderation, of course. Too much of it and you know it could happen.
Yes. I'm surprised you're not already one of us. How many years ago did we first meet? I don't even recall. You were in, was it the Cabinet Information Research Office? Or the Joint Staff Council Secretariat?
Doesn't matter. It's all just a shell game. Good Lord, we've known each other a long time.
Truly. I can hardly keep it straight anymore. But did you have to invite this many people to our private moment?
They're all around us, trying to hide. Probably the same group that went after us before.
Right, I knew that. Don't make me look stupid in front of Mom.
Well, then try to be a little more careful, okay?
Okay.
Why are they here? Are these the new kids I've been hearing about?
Wait! It's those two idols! No! It couldn't be. We saw their posters all over town every day and never even noticed them?
Huh? Wait, our cover wasn't blown? That's strange. That agent clearly knew who we were. Unless he wasn't actually an agent.
So what's your plan, Director? Start a fight in a place like this? It's not as if we're outnumbered, you know. My bodyguards are all around us. Is it time to drag us out of the shadows, then?
I don't think either of us wants that. I'm only here to talk. I'm sure you won't mind a few questions.
Brief questions, if you'd be so kind.
Mom, let us handle this.
It's fine. Let the adults talk, won't you?
I'm sure you've noticed we've turned up the heat on you. But you still came all the way out here to Akiba, in plain sight. You risked everything. What are you, sightseeing?
I came to see my daughters. I thought humans understood that. It's something called parental love.
Don't say that like you know what it means, monster.
She pisses me off. Me too. Let's kill her later.
Second question. What exactly is this ridiculous project of yours supposed to accomplish? You've been hunted. You should have been cowering in the dark this whole time. Instead, you made yourself a decoy, just to keep the project running. Why?
Ridiculous! Don't you dare make fun of Mom's project. She's doing it for our people's future.
Haven't all those poor captives of yours told you anything? No. Then who am I to speak for them?
I want to hear it from you. You and I never did very much talking.
We were never very good at it, were we?
Maybe not, but you always were a sharp one. So again, why risk everything to prop up a failing project? You must have another reason. Anyone can see that.
Who knows why I do anything? Are we finished here? Thank you for the welcome, but I'm afraid that's all the time I have.
One more question first. We know your heir is overseeing the project, so it has to be one of those two.
That's right. What are you getting at?
Mom?
I see. So that's it. Never mind. It's just good to meet them finally. I'd suspected they might be involved. And now I know.
You don't know shit! You!
Oh, right. There was one more, wasn't there?
Ah, I missed!
You! What are you doing? Don't act out in front of Mom!
Act out? I'm doing her a favor.
Mom, sis, if it's down to this, we're here for it.
Wait. It'll be chaos if we do this here and now. I'd really rather not.
But... Lana, listen to Mom. Okay.
You said I don't know, so they're not the heirs. Who is? Who's the next mother soul? Answer me.
You, bite your tongue and stand down.
No! He's gonna die right here. Might as well tell him first. Stop! She's right behind you.
Foolish child.
Rui Fumizuki. So it was you all along, huh? And here I thought you were just the annoying little sister. I see. I see. Now it all makes sense. You kept the real leader a secret from everyone, including your own followers. You anticipated we'd capture and question them. Bravo. Bravo.
We are the real leaders. We're older than she is. We're stronger. That's why. Yeah, she's just dead weight.
I don't know about that.
Hey, dipshit! I'm right here!
Shut your mouth. Die!
fucking strong.
So foolish.
Why are you just standing there? Apprehend Rui Fumizuki now. But don't you dare kill her, or I promise I will kill you.
You sure you want to do this here?
Why not? If we can grab Mother Soul and the air in one swoop, let's go ahead and cause a little ruckus. Doesn't matter now. You get Rui. Leave the rest to me. What are you waiting for?
Thank you for all the help you've given Rui.
Huh?
I know everything you've done for her. You risked your life to protect her. You even listened to her troubles. As her mother, let me thank you for that.
What? What's the meaning of this?
How did you find out?
Your brother cares for you more than you know.
No.
Mom told me to watch you guys. What was I gonna say, no?
But how?
They sell all kinds of junk in this town. Like these tiny little microphones.
That is simply wrong.
I wasn't peeping on you, sis. I just passed it on to Mom.
I was concerned for you, dear.
My time with him was... It was private.
What's your move, kid? Treason's a capital crime, you know. If you take her in now, I'll forget it ever happened. The charges won't even go on record. You were new to this. You were confused. But you can still make it right.
I wouldn't listen if I were you. He'll do anything to get what he wants, no matter how repulsive. He treats his own kind like trash. I don't dare imagine what he'd do to a traitor. Come with us.
What? Mom? Remember the part where he tried to kill us?
Yes, and he almost succeeded. I'm not blaming you, girls. No harm done. Let's all just forgive and forget. Do I make myself clear?
If you say so, Mom.
You see, we're much more tolerant than his kind is. Now you and Rui come with me, and let's properly welcome you as one of us. You heard me, Rui. Chop chop.
No, Mother. I'm going to live on my own, here in town.
I am in no mood to argue with a selfish little girl. You and your so-called enlightened.
I'm not selfish.
Now that Nairo knows you're my heir, they'll be after you with all guns blazing. You think you and your little splinter group can hold them off by yourselves,
I'm open to suggestions.
At once, if you please.
Hey!
Okay.
What utter foolishness.
For once, we agree.
So it seems.
Squad 5, kill the kid and capture the air. Everyone else, clean up duty. Miss Mito, quit napping and get to work.
You four, kill him and retrieve Rui. The rest of you hold off Nairo. Senna, Mana, you, with me. Get him!
These people all have the blood, but it won't be enough. Let's go, together.
Bring it.
Gone!
Here. Here, ready? Eat this. Too slow.
this. Eat this. Come on. Ready? Eat this. Ready? Give me that. Eat this. Ready?
You?
Too slow. Here. Ready? Give me that. Eat this. Too slow. Eat this. Ready? Come on. Ready? Is this? Got it. Ready? Too slow. Is this? It's.
Mother's bodyguards. Be careful. They're strong. She handpicked her finest followers and trained them herself.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. There.
Come on.
Faster. Bring it, faster. Bring it faster. Faster. Bring it. Gotcha. Bring it. Bring it. Give me that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Faster. Too slow. Faster. Bring faster. Faster.
More coming! There's no end to them! At this rate...
Rui!
Suzu!
We'll handle this.
Both of you, over here.
Mr. Yatabe, why are you...
Just hurry.
You're up against...
Both of us. Go, you two.
It's no use. They're still going to catch us. But...
Oh, don't worry, Miss Rui. You know how much of a maze this town can be. Plus, it's our own backyard. Isn't that right?
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Go to the location on this memo.
Is this...
Our new secret base. The other freedom fighters are already on their way there. I'll run the other way and buy you some time. We'll meet up later. Now go.
Right.
We have a new arrival.
Halt! No one gets by unless they answer this question.
What's going on?
New place, new security protocols. Here we go. In IT Witch Maria, who voices Maria? Sure, but where's she from? You're an imposter trying to imitate his voice, aren't you? The real guy? He could have talked about Yatahara all night, because he's a fan. There's no way he couldn't answer a simple question like that.
Master Nobu, could you please restrain yourself for this one moment?
What? This is how we tell friend or foe. Plus, it's a great way to boost my friendship stats. Oh.
Welcome back, Master and Mistress.
Just doing my duty as a fan. Oh, you forgot to close the door.
Huh? Oh, was that bad?
It's all right. So, what did you see?
Well, you're lucky I packed a telescopic lens today, for one thing.
Meaning.
After you two went out, we received a call from Chief. He was worried that the situation might escalate, so he asked us to keep an eye on you. Huh?
Then Mr. Yatabe told us it'd be fine no matter what happened. That's when we panicked. Sara and I carried what we could to the new base and tried to get it ready. Mr. Yatabe went out to notify you two.
And I guess I did some scouting. Yeah, recon. Let's go with that. Anyway, I took pictures of all the usual suspects. Could come in handy, right?
Nice work. Excuse me?
Uncle! Suzu! Thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah, everyone's accounted for.
Well, I haven't run that hard in a while. It's all coming back to me, though. Oh, FYI, please turn off your cell phones.
This feels like it's getting real. It's kind of exciting.
Yeah, it is getting crazy around here, isn't it?
Welcome back, everyone.
Now, let's take stock of the situation. You and Ms. Rui, why don't you go first? So maybe Nairo isn't what we thought it was. All right, Gon, your turn. I believe you were surveying the area from the top of a building, right?
Yeah. From what I saw, Nairo and the Shadow Souls are still out in force. Although they've both calmed down a bit now. Probably because they didn't catch you or Miss Fumizuki.
Gon, wasn't it? Please call me Rui.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. Rui?
To follow that up, both parties have sent considerable reinforcements into town.
Huh? How'd you find that out, Sara?
My maid students are sending me updates from all over Akihabara as we speak.
Man, I thought intel was my job.
Don't sweat it, Gon. I didn't really do anything either.
Business as usual for us freedom fighters.
Wow, I can see why you guys are all friends.
Are we sure they're reliable?
That's rude of you, Suzu.
May I continue? Although both parties have curbed their aggressions, they continue to patrol the streets. There have been multiple skirmishes where the two parties have met. Neither of them plan on leaving anytime soon, and the streets are tense, to say the least.
Also, the internet's on fire. Everyone's yelling at the cops for not doing anything.
It must be Nairo holding them back. They may not be what they say, but they are well connected.
Well connected or not, the media will sniff it all out before long. Nairo has to know that, so they'll want to end it quickly. Tonight. No, not tonight. No sunlight. First light then.
Before the crowds come out. Which gives us a bit of time, but not much.
Question is, how are they planning to settle it? Are we talking all-out war, or what?
We need to find out more. If we understood their motives, we could predict their moves.
As far as I can see at the station, they want Mother Soul and Rui. Even if I'm wrong, it's definitely not for Japan or humanity.
Who are these Nairo guys anyway? I don't think they're the good guys anymore.
They haven't always gone by that name, but they've been chasing our people for decades. We don't know why they want Mother Soul or what they plan to do with her. But we do know they came after us hard right after the Shut-In Project started. That's when they changed their name to Nairo. But one thing that didn't change was the person in charge.
Mr. Sejima, wasn't it?
Their tactics have changed to match ours. They used to be a lot more aggressive. They even used guns. They didn't care about the civilians around us. So when they say for Japan and humanity, that's just a slogan.
Actually, I don't know if they've come at you harder because of the Shut-In Project.
What do you mean?
Well, they just recently learned a bunch of new stripping maneuvers from a certain pro in town. Once she started teaching them, maybe they didn't need to go loud on you guys anymore.
That's an interesting take. Our being here for the project meant we were staying in one spot longer than usual. And if they developed an effective attack on us at that same time...
Makes sense to me. But here's a practical question. Where's all their money coming from? The travel expenses alone for that many people must pile up pretty high. Pardon me for putting it this way, but... who'd be willing to spend that much just to capture 2 people?
Well, what are you saying? Rui's awesome. Men want her, women want to be her. No amount of money would be too much for her.
Suzu, stop. You're embarrassing me.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
As in, why did Mother come to town? I don't know. I didn't have a chance to ask her.
Let me answer that. What my sister wants is you, Rui. Do the freedom fighters know about you?
Not yet. I've only told them about the Enlightened.
All right, let's start there.
Huh? We can go ahead and talk about it? I thought it was supposed to be top secret.
Everyone in this room is an ally now. They deserve to be in the loop.
Okay.
So wait, she's a princess. And you were just an average dude the other day. That's some H-game material right there.
So Rui's mother wants to take her heir back. Is that the gist of it?
Apparently. Most Shadow Soul relations aren't as close as human ones. My sister sees most of her own children as just subordinates in her organization. But being the next Mother Soul is different. That's more like a human mother and child.
So that's the whole reason she's here? To take her wayward daughter back home?
Wayward? You mock me, sir.
Sorry.
I know how that sounded, but I don't think he's wrong. To Rei, my sister, all humans are enemies. And here we have her daughter living out in a city full of humans. She probably hates that.
Mother always said humans would betray and hurt me if I ever let myself get close to them. So I never could, not even for curiosity's sake. Only our kind can be trusted. That's what she always told me, and I hated it every time.
Lots happened. To her and all of us.
So either way, Rui's the main target.
Okay, we know what the Shadow Souls want. More or less. But Nairo's still a pretty blank slate.
Regardless of their motives, I think the bigger question is what we ought to do next. I doubt we can stay here forever.
I'm sorry. We're the ones causing all this trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you. Very much.
Nairo versus the Shadow Souls versus us. I don't think I'd lay money on us in that fight.
Even if I gathered my students, we wouldn't be a match for them.
If only I could harness the power of my imagination, I could conquer the world.
Master Nobu.
Sorry.
Maybe we could just lay low until the whole thing boils over?
Doubt that'll happen. Nairo has a chance to get everything they want all at once here. Same with the Shadow Souls, since all of Nairo's gathered here too. They both want to finish it once and for all.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Suzu has a point. In theory, my mother and the agents might simply destroy one another.
Do you think that's likely?
Even if that does happen, though, what about the town? I mean, they're not using guns, but whatever they swing, they're going to hit something. And this ain't farmland. There's civilians all over the place. We're talking about 2 armies fighting. There's gonna be collateral damage.
This is hard. Normally I'd say we freedom fighters can't sit idly by, but this time...
It's gonna look bad, that's for sure. This town's had enough bad press already.
Yes. Any more would be unacceptable.
I got nothing. Unless we want to skip town and have the Enlightened move somewhere else?
Maybe. But either way, we'd have to keep on lying low.
Shit, we called it. There's people getting hurt out there.
No,
These people just came here to have a little fun. And now they're caught up in a war. There's rumors popping up all over the internet, trying to figure out what's going on. People are already talking about moving. Or escaping, that's how they're putting it.
Any tourists are just potential casualties now.
And this is when they're only skirmishing. Imagine what will happen once they escalate.
Even if Nairo can hold back the police and the press, they can't touch the internet. Once this all gets out in full, the town's done for.
We need to step up. The people in the town both need us.
Well, we know who's responsible. What if we just spill everything we know about both of them and then tell everyone to evacuate?
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault.
No, this isn't just your problem now.
If I hadn't wanted to live here, none of this would be happening.
But I'm sure Nairo still would have come after you.
If I hadn't fallen in love with this city, none of you would have gotten involved. If I truly loved this city, I should have stayed away from it. Now I understand.
Oh.
Wherever I go, misfortune follows. Had I not been here, had I not imposed upon you, I had thought the differences between us were only skin deep. There's so much more. There's a wall between our kinds. What should I do now? What I've taken from this town, I can never return. I'm sorry. How could I have been so thoughtless?
Now, no need to blame yourself. Why don't you rest? You must be tired. Don't worry. By the time you wake up, I'm sure things will have gotten better. And the rest will do you some good.
All right.
Huh? What's up? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Put it all on the line, huh? Sounds good to me. That's what this town needs right now. All right. We're gonna leave the Enlightened out of this for now. This is something we have to do ourselves.
Everything looks fine on my side.
Standing by.
How's it going for you, Nobu?
Not so good. They think I'm trolling them. Yep, there it is again. Pics or it didn't happen.
Pics? Ah, I've got pics.
Oh, nice work, Cone.
Will that be enough to convince them?
Well, it might still be hard to believe. Ordinary pictures may not be enough, and we can't expect them to take our word.
If only we'd been recording when Rui was saying all that stuff earlier.
Yeah, that might have helped. But too late now.
We were recording, though.
Huh?
A first classmate always takes notes when her masters are speaking.
What?
Oh, sorry, you're a lifesaver. You can do anything. Rui's explanation is the best evidence we have. Hopefully, they'll believe it.
Sara, I'm amazed and kind of frightened.
I made that up about the first class maid taking notes. It just occurred to me at the time that we might need that recording. I'm terribly sorry. I committed an egregious breach of privacy.
Sara's flustered. That's a first.
Well, at least it worked out, so no worries.
Yeah, what's done is done. So now let's see what happens.
Right. Fingers crossed.
It'll work.
Yes, of course.
Suzu, Uncle, freedom fighters, and you especially. Thank you all for everything. I'm going now. It might not change anything, but it's better than doing nothing. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, did I wake you? To Mother's place. I know it might not help, but if I talk to her, there's a chance I can save Akihabara.
If you have to go, we're going with you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a rough trip across town. Might be hostiles on the way.
You're gonna want some backup.
Of course, if it does turn into a fight, all of Nairo's gonna converge on us.
I know.
Regardless, I'm not gonna stop you, and I am coming with you. You wanna go see my sister? I'll do what I can to get you there.
I see. Bloodshed may be unavoidable at this point, and I failed to stop it from coming to this. Huh? That is... What am I supposed to do? I love this place. So full of life, so many different people. It feels like a year-round festival. The arcade where we played those games, even the alley where we first met. It's all so precious to me. I love all of you freedom fighters. I love everyone here. I was a monster to you, and you accepted me. And because of that, you're all in danger now. If only I'd never conceived of the enlightened. If only I'd closed my heart to this place, then none of this ever would have...
Cut the crap already!
Gon, Nobu.
Close your heart. You can't even do that.
Yeah, if you didn't love anything, you would be a monster. What's wrong with falling in love with the things you like? It's like Mr. Yatabe said. People in this town can be selfish sometimes. This town is made to give you what you want.
We're the same way with the things we love.
Well, my love is a little bit different, but you do you.
Made to give you what you want, huh?
You make it sound like a dream world here.
That's what it is. To me, at least.
But my dreams are not so easily granted. My presence here alone is...
Come on! People have done worse things in this town than just hang out like you have. Think of all the forbidden lolly...
Nope, no, Boo. Stopping you right there. That's dangerous territory.
Really? I thought it was a good example. In IT Witch Maria, who voices Maria?
Mitsuko Shintani, age 23, with an angelic, healing voice that carries pink noise. She graduated from Akihabara's voice acting school and amazed fans worldwide. She's the messiah for the next generation of voice actors.
Sure, but where's she from?
She was born in Aomori Prefecture. She left home to move to Tokyo and chase her dream. She lived poor, just like Maria Ichiya, so she nailed the audition.
Perfect, my friends!
This is...
Who are...
It was his idea. We're doing this for the town, so we thought we'd bring the town along.
Honestly, we just didn't have the numbers to pull it off. But now...
We finally finished sorting all the pieces.
We heard your story through the door.
We were kind of nervous about knocking, so we just kind of waited here.
Don't tell him that.
Masters and mistresses who love this city, welcome all.
What's going on?
Hey, aren't you a minor, Yuri? It's already late. You shouldn't be out.
Not like I could sit around at a time like this. Besides, you're one to talk. Aren't you a minor too? Oh wait, you just turned 18 this year.
My scouter is reacting to that girl over there.
Weird how there's all these people I know here, but I've never seen them IRL before.
Right? Even you and I, we've only ever met like twice.
Wasn't Yabe coming too?
He's from Gunma. He says he's riding his bike over. Not sure how long that takes.
Yeah, sounds like him. Hope he doesn't get hurt rushing over here or anything.
Hey, I know where he's coming from. I'd rush here too if I had to.
Yeah, same here. I skipped out on a death march to get here.
Wait, isn't that Miss Sara over there? Whoa, it is her!
I was wondering why there were so many maids around. She must have called them all.
And the dude with the glasses, he runs that junk shop I go to. I heard freedom fighters, and I thought it was like a college club. Who would have thought?
Oh, there's gonna be a big party or something, isn't there?
Quite a turnout, considering the last train's already stopped.
That just goes to show how much the people love it here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting anyone besides my students and your colleagues.
People can surprise you.
This was a great idea.
Bring everyone together instead of pushing them away.
Shall we begin, Mr. Yatabe?
Good evening, everyone. My name's Rokuro Yatabe of the Akiba Freedom Fighters. Where should I begin? Well, let me try to explain. I know there are some of you who don't believe me, but it's the truth.
Yeah, I'm a little skeptical about some of that.
But if it's true, it would explain all the weird stuff happening in town lately. And it goes along with the rumors we've been hearing.
And this is Akihabara. Anything can happen here. It's like a dream half the time.
Can't let give him one In fact, I kind of want it to be true.
Some sketchy government agency fighting creatures of the night in the shadows.
I gotta say, I don't hate the idea.
Stick together.
Now, let me be clear. Akihabara is in unprecedented danger. Two powerful militant organizations are about to collide. If we let this play out, the town we know and love will be changed forever. And not for the better.
Well,
claim the convenience. How I feel about it anymore.
That doesn't make any sense.
So to prevent that, we beg you to lend us a helping hand.
Doesn't look like we have a choice, dude. It's gonna be okay. As long as we stick together.
Let's now have a word from our favorite Shadow Soul and the leader of the Enlightened, Rui Fumizuki.
She's cute. Yeah, she is.
So that's a Shadow Soul.
She looks totally normal. My name is Rui Fumizuki. Just as my friends explained, I brought disaster to this town. I'm a monster. This town is so welcoming that I thought there might be room even for someone like me. Room for me to live as one of you. A face in the crowd, enjoying all the town has to offer, as you do. And because of that, I lit the fuse to this crisis. Now you are all in danger. Some of your friends are already hurt. And I wish I could do more about it. All I can do at this moment is apologize. I loved this town. I loved the people here. I'm sorry for all the damage my love has done to you. Once this ordeal is over, finally over, I will...
Haha! Yes! Come along with us! We'll shop, do some events, scarf down some junk food.
I'm going to want to take pictures.
You can do it all at my shop. I will serve you to the best of my abilities. Of course, you are all invited, masters and mistresses. We shall all enjoy the victory together.
Let's hurry up and do this.
Man, I haven't hung out with girls since grade school.
Cute ones, too.
Right? I'll risk my life from any time.
I have my suspicions about everyone's motives. Everyone?
Yeah, that's right. Don't worry about a thing. Who cares if she's a monster? I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's a fantasy come true. That's awesome.
Everyone's got their own quirks here, right? People come here from other countries all the time. Other races? So what? I'm not human, though.
Okay, then I'm the son of a demon king and I have hidden powers.
Oh yeah? Well, I've got better hidden powers, all sealed away in my right hand.
I'm a member of an underground hacker group.
I'm a famous voice actress. I voiced the lead in a certain anime.
Honestly, this is kind of a dream come true for me.
We've drifted off topic.
Yes, this is getting a little out of hand.
We're pretty much LARPing now, aren't we?
Hey, wait. Did I just hear Maria's voice? Oh, no, it couldn't be.
But,
Who cares? You're not the one who put this city in danger. You said you tried to stop the shut-in project. That makes you the good guy, all right?
Really? You can do whatever you want, as long as you're cute.
That's messed up. But also true.
Okay, this is nice and all, but shouldn't we start planning a strategy or something?
The fight's gonna start when the sun comes up, right?
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
All right, let's begin the Akiba defense strategy meeting.
Is anyone here, like, military?
Or a history buff?
Oh, there's someone.
This is starting to look like a culture festival.
Hey everyone, we're going into real combat, so try to take it seriously.
That's Maria's voice again. Is Mitsuko Shintani here or something?
They accepted me so easily. Can it truly be? I feel... how should I say? You think so? I expected them to blame me and hate me. Honestly, I thought they'd throw rocks. I know you and the freedom fighters have been kind, but the whole town? They opened their arms to me.
You really think it's weird to be accepted?
I suppose.
Isn't that why you love this place to begin with?
Think about it this way, Rui. You were right all along.
I was.
Well, Miss Rui finally has her optimism back. Would you say your plan is working so far? Akihabara, this town forgives all and accepts all, no matter who or what you might be. As long as you love this town and share in its spirit, the town will have you, no questions asked. What more needs to be said?
In terms of strategy, I think our only play is to go to Rui's mother.
But we don't know where she is at the moment, do we?
The last I heard, they tried one hideout, but it wasn't up to royal standards. Or so I overheard from the twins. Anyway, I think she's moved somewhere else now. From what we saw yesterday, if there's another battle, she might come out in the open herself. Sooner rather than later, if we're lucky.
Which leaves us with one possible move.
Right. Assign small squads to scout every corner without engaging until they see her. Then we send in Miss Rui.
And I convince her.
Do you think you can?
Yes, I will. I'll make sure of it.
That does seem to be our only chance. We'll cover you the best we can, but, well, most of us can't fight at all. As opposed to Nairo and the Shadow Souls.
Yeah, home field advantage or not, I don't like our chances in a straight-up slugfest.
If only we had a bit more firepower.
Did somebody say firepower? Couldn't help but overhear your story just now. We'll be all the protection you need.
Who the hell are you people?
We trained with your companion. And we have a message for him. I love this town. There's no other place where I can hunt such delicious cherries. So if you're standing up for this wonderful place, I'll send my servants to help you. I'd have loved to be there myself, but the arrangement I have with Nairo makes that impossible. So here they are instead. Now, strip to your heart's content and make fools out of all of them. So says the Master. We are the servants, also known as the meat slaves.
Stripped by the Master herself, we fight for her dazzling lust.
And by her orders, we are here to defend you.
Wow.
Yeah, these guys are amazing.
Amazingly pervy.
Perverts!
They're amazing and they're perverts.
They seem to know you well enough. Does that mean you share their interests?
We used the Master's cherry radar. It led us straight here.
Cherry?
Radar?
The details are classified, but we don't normally see those kinds of readings this late at night. The Master had a hunch you'd all be starting something, so she sent us to join you. Now, let's protect this town together.
Well, there's our firepower taken care of.
Yeah, guess so.
We'll add them to the scouting squads and send them out at dawn.
Let's give it our all, everyone.
You guys, we're gonna kick some ass out there.
We're just a bunch of regular guys, but all of us together can pull this off. I think.
You said it, Gon. No one knows this town like all of us combined. We run around it all day aimlessly for fun.
In this fight, that's the ultimate weapon! We've got nothing to fear!
The knowledge we've stored up from web surfing.
The layout we learned from all that walking around.
And our love for this town.
All those combined.
We're unstoppable! Wow, this is something.
Yeah, it is.
My heart feels like it's glowing right now. I was so worried before. I didn't know what to do, but now it's different. It's like we saw it all work out just by being here. How about you, Rui?
Yes. I feel the same way.
Not a bad spot, yeah? Considering I threw it all together when I heard you were coming.
Yes, this will do.
What the hell are you saying? We picked this spot. Don't listen to him, Mom. Sis and I picked it out.
Yes, girls, I understand. Very clearly.
Sure, you picked it. I did all the work.
Now, you. I assume you have something to tell us.
Yeah. Our people have Akiba surrounded, and Nairo's got the station locked down. If Rui gets careless and makes a move, she's gonna get dogpiled.
Then there's no need for concern. Nairo wants her alive just as much as we do. Now that they're aware of who she is.
Okay, yeah, but...
If the agents are still here, then Rui must still be here too. Are you sure, Mom?
I am. Nairo, and by that I mean Sejima himself, is after both of us specifically.
Who cares about some bratty little sis?
Do remember that if I die, you'll all be taking orders from her. I'd say you should care quite a bit.
You're not gonna die, Mom. We're gonna protect you. Yeah, you're gonna live a long, long life. So we never have to follow Rui. Yeah, what she said.
You children are so helpless.
Whatever, you three do what you want. I'm just here for that little bitch boyfriend she's got. Once I get my hands on him, he's a dead man, even if Rui brings him in herself.
You mean that guy who keeps kicking your ass?
He did the same to you! Both of you! At the same time!
Excuse me? That was... we dropped our guard.
Oh, what? Was he that charming? Fuck your excuses. How old are you?
Never ask a girl that question.
Stop it. When we find him, you will be the first to know. Now stand down.
Hold it, you. I'm not done lecturing you.
None of you have changed a bit.
Off topic, Mom. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
About the Shut-In Project.
Oh?
As far as I understand it, the idea was to feed on young people with the most potential, thereby creating gaps in the human workforce, then sending our people in to replace them, and thus gradually taking over society.
Yes, you understand.
But the agent had a point. That doesn't make sense. It takes too long. Any foreign worker could fill the gap before we do.
Indeed.
And there's no way you didn't think of that in advance. So there's a whole other purpose to it, isn't there?
I wonder, what if I told you I forgot what it was?
Mom, you know I'll do anything for you. But it helps if I know why.
It's better if you don't, honestly. It's not important, and it would only trouble you to hear it.
We're doing this for Rui, aren't we? All of it. I knew it.
Well, who can say?
I didn't have you spy on Rui to make sure she was loyal. You just wanted to protect her. And the reason you came all the way out here so fast was... Why didn't you ever pick me? Or Mana? one of us could have been what you always wanted. So why?
I can't answer that for you.
Mom. Please, Mom. Tell me.
Very well. As my heir, she's destined to take my place one day. By patience or violence, it will happen. I knew that would strain my bonds with her, and I didn't want to put that strain on either of you.
Then you never loved us the way you love her. We all love you more than she does, and she's still your favorite.
That is the nature of our kind. There's nothing for it. I have all the time in the world for you two. For her, our time is fleeting, and therefore more precious.
I'm gonna go back to work. Gotta get everybody ready to fight before daybreak.
Very good. Today we settle accounts and build a new future for our people.
Yeah. If by our people, you mean Rui.
Pitiful girls. Sincere, hardworking, and so very jealous. Just like their father. If only they could have met him before he passed. What would have been the look on his face? That man. He was the first person to love me. And the strongest. Memories.
We've almost finished locking down Akihabara. Based on our surveillance, we've confirmed that Rui Fumizuki is still within the city limits. The same goes for Mother Soul, Rei Anakoji. Looks like they're prepping for a showdown. Same as we are.
Finally, huh?
What was that?
It's almost too late. Let's not let up until the job's done.
Sorry. We're working on the lockdown as fast as we can.
I didn't mean that. I was talking about myself. It's been 20 years since I took on this role from my predecessor. All that time, chasing after them. And now it comes to an end. I have a promise to keep. And if this town does make dreams come true, I hope it does the same for me.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Two men had a sad little dream once. One didn't have the guts to see it through. Have the others taken the serum?
Everyone but me, yes.
How long have you been working under me?
2 years or so, sir.
2 years. And with all that talent and combat experience, you still insist you won't ever use the serum yourself? If they know you're human, they won't bother trying to strip you. They'll just switch to lethal force outright. You'll die.
I'm very aware of that. But I want to fight these monsters as a human. Besides, I've had private lessons from the Master. I've trained harder than anyone else. I'm not trying to criticize you or the others, but to fight monsters by turning into monsters ourselves? That doesn't sit right with me. If we're going to protect Japan and humanity, we should do it with human hands. I'm sorry.
Monsters, huh? Sure. All right. We're monsters. Ageless longevity, instant healing, superhuman strength and agility. That does sound like a monster. On the other hand, we're a match for them now. Ready to attack at first light. Just remember.
We take Rei Anakoji and Rui Fumizuki alive, right?
That's right. No excuses. Whoever else dies, we need those two in custody unharmed.
Yes, sir. Sir, why the special treatment for those two? I understand she's the Mother Soul, but that makes her the queen of the whole brood. If we leave her alive, she could find a mate and start a whole other line of these monsters. Isn't that too dangerous? I just don't see why we take that risk.
Focus on your work, Ms. Mito. This is Nairo's final operation.
Yes, sir. So, after the Shadow Souls are gone, What do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to make my wish come true. It's been a long time coming.
Well, I don't know much about that, but is there anything I can do to help? I'd like to keep working with you.
There's nothing you can do.
So, we'll be done then, I take it.
When this job is over, forget all about it. I'll find you your next job. I owe you that much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Here we are at the end.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Thanks. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Yes. Have a safe trip, Master.
Here.
Get ready.
Here, ready?
Too slow.
Bring it back.
Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha.
bastard! Bastard!
Bring it! Gotcha!
Too slow. Too slow.
It burns! Eat this! Damn it! Eat this! Yeah! Here! Too slow! It burns!
Ah. Ah. Huh? Ah. Ah. Huh? Ah. Ah. Welcome. Thanks.
Hey. Sure.
Welcome. Thanks.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really.
Thank you very much.
What's going on, man? The freeze.
Nice.
Hey. Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Ah. Ah. Damn. Yeah. Thanks. No. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Thanks. Ah. Yeah.
Oh. 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 Hmm? Oh. 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 Huh? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh.
Huh?
Ah. Yeah. Thanks. Ah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Holy. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Oh. All right. Here I come.
Too slow. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Hey. Welcome. Thanks.
It's just another fact of life for me.
Getting bored.
Well then. Well then. Four. Hit. Down. Hit. Well then. Well then.
Too slow.
Four. Down. Well then. Well then. Well then. Hit. Four. Down.
Eat this.
Down. Four. Down.
Too slow.
Well then.
Give me that.
Well then. Well then. Four. Here. Well then. Four. Well then. Well then. Well then. Seven.
Too slow.
Here.
Gotcha.
Well then.
Too slow.
Seven. Here.
Gotcha. Too slow. Gotcha.
Here.
Too slow.
Four. Here. 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 Well then.
Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Too slow.
Here. Well then.
Give me that. Yeah.
Well then. Well then. Four. Down. Four.
Too slow.
Well.
Gotcha.
Oh, dang.
Give me that. Give me that. Gotcha.
Here.
Gotcha.
Well then.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well then.
Gotcha.
Here. Seven. Here. Well then.
Eat this.
Well then.
Too slow.
Dang.
Gotcha.
Well then.
Gotcha.
Well then.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Too slow.
Well then. Dare you.
Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. Eat this. Yeah. Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well then.
Too slow. Gotcha.
How dare you? Here.
Eat this.
Well then. I've got you. Well then. Well then.
Too slow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well then.
Gotcha.
Here.
Too slow.
Well then.
slow. Gotcha.
Well then.
Gotcha.
Oh. Well then. Well then. Here, well then. Four, down. Well then. Down. Four, down. Well then. Well then. Well then. Four.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Seven. Well then.
Gotcha.
Well then. Four.
Too slow.
Here.
Too slow. Too slow.
Here.
Gotcha.
Well then. Here. Well then.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Here.
Gotcha. Too slow.
Well then.
Too slow.
Well then.
Too slow.
Here. Well then. Well then. Four. Down. Well then. Four. Well then. Here. Well then. Four. Down. Here. Well then. Four. Down. Four. Down.
Gotcha. Too slow.
Hey.
Gotcha.
How dare you?
Gotcha.
Well then.
Eat this. Eat this. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Hey. Here.
Gotcha. Too slow. Gotcha.
Hey.
Gotcha.
So improper. Hey. Four.
Too slow.
How dare you?
Eat this. Too slow. Gotcha.
So improper. Well then.
Eat this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Too slow.
How dare you? Hey.
Watch him chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch him make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch him chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch him make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch him chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch him make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch him chop it up to make you feel the groove. Watch him make you break it down, the music will just ooze.
Thanks.
What's going on?
Bastard. Ready? Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. Dude, watch him chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch him make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. 2 and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down, the musical cues. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond. Stop to brush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. To brush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. To brush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. To make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. To brush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and job. What you wanna do? Oh man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the Chinese or a dollar or a bond or stock. Toothbrush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make you break it down. The music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listen to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? My man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man. Who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really.
Bring it! Come on. Too slow. Gotcha. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Too slow. Too slow. Here, too slow. Too slow. Yes. Gotcha. What? Give me that. Fine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Too slow. Is this it?
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Top of a hat.
Hey. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Top of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to it.
Too slow. Gotcha. I'm falling apart.
Nice.
Bring
Bring it! Bring it! Bastard!
Gotcha.
Bastard! Bring it! Slow.
Too slow. Too slow.
Gotcha.
Bring it! Bastard! Too slow! Bastard! Bring it! Bastard!
Too slow.
Bring... Bring it! Bastard! Bastard!
Gotcha.
Yes.
Here! Bring it! Bring it!
Too slow. Too slow. Here. Too slow. Is this it?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Have a safe trip, Master.
Welcome. Thanks.
Come on. Here. Yeah. Yes. Eat this. Yes. Yeah. 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 Yes. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Eat this. Yeah. Too slow. Yeah. Too slow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Hey! Oh. Yeah, sure. Nice. Damn it! Oh. Oh. Damn it! Nope.
Bring it, bastard. Bring it. Bastard. Bring it.
Eat this. Gotcha. Too slow.
Bastard. Bring it.
Give me that. Give me that.
Bring it.
Too slow. Too slow.
Bring it.
Too slow.
Bastard. Bring bastard.
Eat this. Eat this.
Bastard.
Too slow. Gotcha. Ready?
slow.
Eat this.
Here. Too slow.
It burns.
Welcome. Thanks.
Huh?
Yes! Yep.
Hey! Sure.
Oh.
Here. Good. Too slow. This. Gotcha. 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 Too slow. Is that? Too slow. Is this? Here. Here. Eat this. What? Too slow. It burns. Too slow. Eat this. Ouch. Bring it. Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. It burns. Eat this. Ready? Here. Too slow. It burns. Yes. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official dude. Drop of a hat, drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trainees or $1 or a bar or stock. To brush some shopping.
For sure. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome. Thanks.
Here. Eat this. Too slow. Ready? Gotcha. Ready? Eat this. Gotcha. Ready? Too slow. Gotcha. Ready? Too slow. Ready? Eat this.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me.
Thanks.
What's going on, man?
Too slow.
What just happened?
Bastard.
Here.
Bastard.
Gotcha.
Bring it.
Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ready? Welcome. Thanks. Ready? Too slow. Give me that.
Here. Bring it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Too slow. Too slow.
Gotcha.
This is bad.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Bring it! Eat this! Gotcha! Bring it! Bring it! Too slow! Too slow!
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trainees or a dollar or a bond or style. Dude, watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make you break it down the music.
Thank you very much.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap.
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of the beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trainees or a dollar or a bond or stock. Dude, watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make you break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Beats and the funky rhyme. People want drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. To brush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make it break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and time. What you wanna do? Well, man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to. It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat you might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. To brush and chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch and make it break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who rocks mics and rocks them well, yo. Listening to the beats and the funky, funky rhyme. People wanna get down with you. People wanna step into the party and jive. What you wanna do? Well, man, it's on you. Trying to walk around, man, who the hell are you? One that you wanna listen to.
Thanks.
Nice.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really.
Thanks.
What's going on, man? The freeze.
Ah. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Great.
go.
Well, Mistress Rui. I'm surprised Nairo didn't catch you on the way over here.
I am here to speak with Mother. Let me through.
Who's that with you?
He's... what should I tell him? Huh? But that's... And if I tell them that, my mother and sisters will hear of it. I told you, I did that in order to save you. It was not a kiss. Oh, never mind. He's my... It doesn't matter who he is. Let us through.
So you're the human Mistress Rui gave her blood to.
If you already knew that, then...
Sorry to say, I can't let you through.
Huh? Why not?
Mistress Senna and Mana's orders. Don't let Mistress Rui in to see Mother Soul.
My sisters.
Oh, they also said you were a traitor who's better off dead. No matter what Mother Soul tells us.
What?
And that humans like him are freaks, cheap imitations we need to put down. And to keep him away from Mother Soul at all costs. But, traitor or not, you're still the next in line. We don't want to fight you. Walk away and we'll let you go. How about it?
So say we all. Even as we speak, Akihabara's defenders, our friends, are all fighting. Forward, for the city's sake. You will let us through.
Well, that's a shame. Didn't want to have to lay hands on you.
Don't underestimate me. I'm a shadow soul like you are, and I have trained in combat.
All right. Hope you're ready.
With me!
Hold up.
Brother.
You really are a brat. If you've got something to say to Mom, hurry up and go say it. I got something to say to this asshole.
Master Yu, I have orders from your sisters not to let them through.
Shut the fuck up. My sisters can play with Mommy Dearest all they want. I'm not playing along anymore. And you, sis? Big softy for humans? Fuck. At this point, you might as well be one. I'm calling the shots here. Let it through.
But
you are seriously pushing my patience here. Besides, she's been combat trained by Uncle Shun and Mom. You think you can take her and the freak next to her all by yourselves? He's the guy who beat both the twins. And me. Now piss off already.
Can you manage without me? Time is short, but if I leave you with my brother... Right. Then I'll be going. Be careful.
All right. No one left to get in the way. Oh, what? Did she not tell you all about it? We don't get too close to our siblings. Especially not the twins. They're weird as shit. Ugh. She was in the way. Now she's not. Though I guess she might kill Mom now. I'm sure she's thought about it. The twins definitely have. Cause that would make her the new Mother Soul. All our followers would obey the blood and be her servants. She'd have all the power.
no! We need to get to Mother Soul now!
I said she might. Mom's still stronger than she is. Don't even worry about it. Ironically, if she did kill Mom, these guys panicking right now would follow her just like that. That's the nature of the beast. It's kind of hilarious. So, I think that covers everything. You ready? Hey, you guys standing around. Back me up, will ya? Alright, time to take off the kid gloves. One of us is getting dusted here. Let's see who it is. You ready?
Gotcha, bastard.
Yeah!
Bastard.
Yo!
Bastard.
Too slow.
Fuck! I'm on fire! I lost! I lost! And to a human! How shitty is that, huh? Oh, this is hilarious!
I know what you're trying to say, Rui. But we must defeat Nairo. All else can wait.
Yes, we do have to defeat them. But if we go through with this, then this town will never be the same.
Oh, don't worry. We won't go so far as to change the scenery. Rest easy.
Mother! This town is more than buildings. It's more than a spot on the map. The people here, the residents, the visitors, they make this town what it is. I learned that living here. Akihabara without all those people would not be Akihabara at all. Even if it looked the same, but had different people, it would be an entirely different place. Here, you can always live with passion and speak openly about the things you love. And the people love this town so much they're willing to fight for it, even against us. And because of them, because of these people, for the first time,
It's still only sunrise. There aren't many people out, other than those you put in harm's way yourself.
No, that's not true at all, Mother! If you keep fighting, if the people out there get hurt, the town will change. What's out there in Akihabara is a city of miracles. What you're doing could destroy the balance. This town has come as far as it has because the people who needed it, the people who loved it, they put their hearts into this place every day. But they'll lose that heart if this gets out of hand. So please, Mother, please don't turn this place into a battlefield. Please don't hurt this place in the name of our people.
I understand. So because you love this town and its people, all of us must die for that love of yours, yes?
What?
Nairo tipped the balance of power. Not only did they weaponize our blood, they learned new ways to exploit our weaknesses, to the point where we're now facing genocide. Soon, more of their soldiers will learn those techniques, and our last chance will crumble to dust. Or we can stop them now, before they master those techniques, while all of them are in one place. Today, we survive or we perish. And even in the face of that, you would have us back down. Or in other words, lie down and die.
No, that's not what I mean at all.
Then fight alongside us, and not with your precious little half measures. Am I clear?
No, Mother. I can't do that.
Suppose you could fight and preserve this lovely town of yours. I have an idea.
What?
We would have to eliminate Nairo first, of course. No matter. Once we get rid of them, we can proceed.
With what exactly?
Turning all the residents and visitors into shadow souls. Not many people have taken our blood, of course, or I'd have thought of it sooner. A follower's blood only changes their physical attributes temporarily. But he might as well be one of us now.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about him. You think like a shadow soul now. Do you know what that means? Simply put, you've joined the hierarchy. It's literally in your blood. For example, those special feelings he has for you, Rui. They're all because you're my heir.
What are you saying? Do you think we're only close because of some instinct he has now? That's...
Oh, please don't say it isn't true. Think about it. From his perspective, we're monsters. He fears you. For good reason. It's natural. Come now, Rui. Could any human ever truly love someone like you? Someone like us?
But other people...
They haven't seen you as you truly are. They have yet to experience how monstrous you can be. At best, you fulfill their fantasies. But if they joined our kind, they would love you unconditionally.
No. It can't be true. There's more we share than blood, isn't there? Isn't there? They truly are, aren't they?
Your friend has a way with words, I'll give him that. Now, Rui, imagine if everyone in town were just as devoted as he. You see, then you could...
Then it would have no meaning. I love this town. I don't want to own it. I only want to be a part of it. That's all. Besides, even if our blood changes bodies and minds, it still can't change hearts. Right?
Is that what you'd rather believe? You give humans too much credit, my dear. They're vulgar, unsophisticated apes. And sooner or later, they will prove it to you. So before they hurt you, I want you to...
That's all you ever say, Mother. Ever since we lived together, you've had nothing but venom for humans. But do you know what I heard from Uncle Shun? He said you weren't always like that. You changed after I was born. And...
Mom! Step back, Mom. We got this.
Stand down.
You heard her. Stand down, Rui. And whatever the hell you are.
Not them, Mana. You stand down.
Wait, why? Yeah, why? We're trying to protect you. Rui came here to kill you. Can't you see that?
No, I only came here to talk. I could never do such a...
Oh, really? Come on, you must have thought about it. At least a little, right?
Even if you have, I understand.
Mom!
Such thoughts are only fitting for a shadow soul. A human, not so much, of course. To kill a parent you've known from the day you were born.
No, Mother. I only came here to talk with you.
What's the shaking? The windows!
Well now, Nairo's brought out the big guns, blowing out the windows in the middle of town. They're here then. Time is up. They're coming. Senna, Mana, go.
But...
Your brother is dead. Go to your posts or Nairo will win for certain. You cannot protect me here if Nairo surrounds us. Do you understand?
You... No. Understood. Let's go, Mana. But... Can't you follow Mom's orders?
But I'm pretty sure he's dead because of them!
Don't start talking like a human. If it gets dangerous, you call us immediately. We'll come right back.
Understood, Senna.
Once we stop Nairo, you're next.
They're both talented, but their father's blood is thicker than mine. They were the first children.
My father's human too, isn't he?
Yes. Only you had a Shadow Soul subordinate for his father. The rest of you are half human.
Is that why you hate humans so much? Even as a child, I wondered about that. Normally, no matter who a mother soul mates with, she always leaves her partner just after it's done. So then why do I have memories of my father?
Dreams, most likely.
No, they're not dreams. He was big and kind and always cared about me. He'd give me these warm hugs. I know what dreams feel like, and those aren't dreams.
Stop, Rui. We do not speak of your father.
Mom!
Stop! I don't want to remember. It's a shame. If we'd had more time, we could have reached common ground. But it doesn't matter now. It seems you will never return to the fold. We were always destined to separate, but not like this.
Mother?
By instinct or not, young man, your affections pushed my daughter's delusions too far. The time has come to take responsibility.
Mother!
Rui, if you defeat me and stand tall among your fellows, you may do as you wish. And I emphasize, if. Even now the battle rages outside. You could order our people to withdraw. But do remember, if you fail to stop Nairo now, your dream of coexistence will remain a dream. And Nairo will follow you to the gates of hell. Run for the rest of your life, or sacrifice the town to end it here. One or the other. Do you understand, Rui?
Mother!
Make your choice, and be prepared to defend it!
I've already made it, Mother!
Look alive. Look alive.
Getting bored.
Look alive. Look alive. Look alive. Slow.
Why you? Dad?
Slow.
At least we didn't do this on the roof.
We win. I'll pull the Shadow Souls back.
Listen, child. This world has no place for us. You will learn that someday. Even if some minuscule group accepted us, the rest will not. We will always be monsters to them. It's who we are. Indeed, that was the very purpose of the project.
Project? You mean the shut-in project?
Perhaps we chose the wrong city. Perhaps my own dreams of the human I once loved got in the way.
That all sounded very interesting, but I'm afraid I have to step in.
Sejima, you...
2 mother souls for the price of 1. That saves me all kinds of trouble. Also, pardon me for speculating, but is Rui Fumizuki's father's name Kitada by any chance?
That takes me back. But no, the children's names come from their father's family names. Wouldn't believe the tantrum some of them threw about that.
I see. I was hoping to hold his daughter for ransom, but I guess you can't have everything. In any case, I'm not going to waste your blood on a dying old man. I'll take it myself!
What?
Now I see. This man is...
Oh, I can feel it in my veins! Oh. This is amazing! This body, this power! Oh, your follower's blood is nothing compared to this! I'll never age another day. I can sense everything. I couldn't have dreamed all this. You had this power this whole time? No, you only had a few drops worth.
Release my mother!
Die! Stay seated, young lady. I'll get back to you. What now, kid? Oh, and I was in such a good mood. I was about to let you go. All right, let me test out all this power. This power is wonderful! I thought you were strong, but this is worlds above that! With Mother Soul's blood and modern tech, I've transcended humanity!
Take my blood. It's the only way you'll stand a chance.
Ah, now, that's clever, but no. Is that you, Ms. Mido?
Mr. Sejima, what's going on? Why do you look like that?
Ms. Mido, it's been a pleasure, but I've left Nairo and the human race.
Mr. Sejima, what are you? You turned yourself into a monster? Completely?
Their blood has made me so much more than that. Can't you see?
We have been fighting against them this whole time! Are you insane?
Is that really what you thought we were here to do?
What?
The blood of a shadow soul holds infinite potential for science, medicine, the military, and not for the whole world. Only for Japan. That's the pitch Nairo was built on. But it's always been a lie. From one crippled old bastard.
No, that's not what Nairo's for! It's not funded that way!
It's high time you learned that humans are monsters too. Worse, actually, since we're all so damn selfish. Look at me! All I wanted to do was gain power and live forever. And to do that, I lied to everybody, right to their faces, especially yours.
No! You're a traitor! Not even to your country, to your species!
Die! Now, what did I miss? Ah, my. I always liked watching you work. So now you've evened up the odds. Fine with me. We're both maxed out. Let's settle this one-on-one. Here we go, kid. Face me.
Come on.
Yeah, weak.
Too slow.
Impossible! Can't be! I worked 20 years for this, and now it can't be!
You were wrong. You didn't transcend your humanity. You lost it. And the values that come with it.
I had it! I thought I had it! I'd finally...
Mr. Sejima.
Nicely done. Listen to me, child. I was once as infatuated with humans as you are now.
What?
I turned my back on everything to live with one of them. I left your grandmother, my aunts and uncles, even my own children, just to take that journey. All for that one man.
Father.
He was the most ordinary fellow you could ever meet. Perhaps that's why he stood out to me. I had hoped to live alongside him as a human, for the rest of his days at least. I went to great lengths to keep up the charade, both before and after we had a child. That child being you, of course, Rui. For a time, it was only the three of us, living quietly in a modest home. And the rose of my nostalgia blooms eternal for those days. But they were not to last. Eventually, he began to notice all the questionable little details. And he came to understand what I truly was. It was the instant healing that gave it away. I don't think he wanted to believe what he saw, but I felt the pain swelling in his heart.
Mother, stop. No more.
Stay away from me, you monster, he said to me. And then he took his beloved little girl, made a cut across her arm, and watched it heal just the same. He walked straight out the door. He never even put his shoes on. And now you know. I nearly followed him into the sunlight.
And that's why you hate all humans now. That's why you created the project, isn't it? To force me to fight humans, and to hate them as you do.
And instead, I made you their savior. I never could do anything right.
Mother, what are you saying?
Whether I live or die, the Shadow Souls don't need me anymore. Rui, walk the path you believe in. You have earned that right. And others will follow you and believe in you. Isn't that so? Please, take care of my daughter. My most precious treasure. And his.
Mother, you can't!
It's all over.
Man, feels like the whole thing's been a dream these past few weeks.
Well, yeah. Not like anything like it's ever happened here before.
Maybe it has, and we just don't know about it. Food for thought.
Yeah, that's what's great about this town. You can't rule out anything.
But things do seem to be settling back to normal now.
Indeed. Even the stores are back to their regular hours.
You say back to normal, but whatever happened to DBP?
Oh, they're coming back. Rui and Chief just told me. They're negotiating with DBP on how to live with humans. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Well, she is the new Mother Soul. But even if she weren't, I'm sure they'd still come to agree.
Well, how so?
This whole town was built on tolerating all of our differences.
Yeah, that's right. As long as nobody causes any trouble, we'll all get along just fine.
Besides, Rui has all of us supporting her.
She does indeed.
DBP.
They're still the victims, though. I mean, all the people the Shadow Souls fed on, what happened to them?
No need to worry.
Oh, if it isn't Miss Mito.
Nairo's still researching treatment methods, but we can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Ah!
Once we take care of that, Nairo's role in all this will be over. Although, before we call it a day, we do need to capture the Master now that she's on the run. She's not a bad person, but she's dangerous, socially speaking.
So, does that mean you won't be hunting Shadow Souls anymore?
Aside from the witnesses here in town, only a handful of people know the Shadow Souls exist. On the inside, there's going to be a lot of paperwork. A lot of redactions and reassignments.
All to hide Mr. Sejima's work, I assume.
That too, but Nairo's main sponsor also just passed away. I'll be compiling an official record of Nairo's whole story. After that, we'll be absorbed by other agencies.
Does that mean you'll go on fighting?
I'm still trying to sort out who and what to believe.
Miss Mito.
That's why I'd like to stay in town a bit longer and see how it all develops. I've also got some other big choices to make now that
Nairo's disbanding, you'll be needing a job, won't you?
Excuse me?
Please don't fret. Leave it to me, and I'll make you an elite maid in no time.
Oh, no, that's not what I...
My.
I fooled you. Now, off to enjoy ourselves. Here in our town.
actually made it. Thanks. Well, yeah, I got nothing. I just kinda wanted to talk. I mean, yeah, I could have texted you or whatever, but hey, since you're here, go ahead and take it easy. Oh, and I've been thinking about something. Like, about you, I mean. You've kind of changed lately, haven't you? Like, you used to be, honestly, kinda creepy. Ever since you failed that exam, you just bummed around in Akihabara all day, every day. I seriously thought your life was pretty much over. No, don't get me wrong. That was then. Now, you're different. It's okay. Just chill. So yeah, anyway. Seems like we've been talking a lot more lately. That's how I figured it out. You're not the loser I thought you were. You're kind, you work hard, you've got good taste. And... I can't really think of anything else. Anyway, I just think you're amazing these days. And more than that, seems like you think the same way about me. So, I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry I said all those horrible things to you. That's it. So, apology accepted? Hooray! Thanks, big brother. Actually, I was also wondering, what exactly do you think of me? Wow. No, I'm happy you see me that way. I mean, we're siblings, so it's not like anything's ever gonna happen, but what I'm trying to say is... Hooray! Thanks, big brother! I'd go hang out in Harajuku today, but I'm cash poor right now. Thanks a bunch! Let's keep this up, my super caring brother!